What's next?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Can you feel that? The dark, it's hungry. Best watch the shadows.
Are you the true soul? Are you the true soul? A thousand sorries, true soul, but I gotta warn ya. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on. Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. There's things in the dark, true soul. Things that been touched by the curse. Run, and run fast. Don't stick about. I'll keep an eye for other true souls, and then head to camp. Can't get out of here. Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up, grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadow. Are you the I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch. Stay out. Are you I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Are you the true? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch. Stay out of the dark. Bless the absolute. I couldn't take standing out here much longer. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. More or less. Are you I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on! Don't stick about. Her torch will keep you safe. There's things in the dark tree. Don't stick about. I'll keep an eye for other
Whatever lurks in the darkness ahead. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need. Very well.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Someone there?
Best get going.
What do you get up to all day without us, hmm?
Feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. Sorry, did you want something?
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it. Not all wizards are made the same, nor do we wield... This magic is the very antithesis of all the weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept it. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it. What an interesting question. Technically, of course I could dabble in such practices. I've yet to find a form of magic I'm not a born As for whether I should wield it, that would rather depend on the circumstances and how closely I felt Mystra was one. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness. Speak. Speak.
This vessel.
But the vessel only stares blank.
This. Keep it together.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
My faith protects me.
Still alive. So that's progress.
I would, but you have in that. What now?
Never a dull moment.
Trust no one. On tippy toes. Neither seen nor heard. To the shadow. Let's keep to the shadows. Like a ring. On the hunt. Let's pray. Time for discretion.
The air is ripe with magic.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
All is ash and meat.
Watch your back. Careful, I might.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Curse them shadow not. Who? What?
The corpse says nothing. Perhaps if she knew, she wouldn't be dead.
To the east. Worker.
The spell's
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly. This must mean she is protecting me. She favors me. And you don't even know what I mean, do you? Time to come clean. I worship Shah, the Dark Lady, Mistress of the Night. Though, honestly, I'm surprised you didn't figure it out by... And this must mean I have her blessing. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to... She loves me. She must do. You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. Something the matter? You thought of me. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'll find a place. Nobody's ever given me anything before. What do I owe you in return? But kind madam, I am but a humble cleric. All I have belongs to my goddess. I'm afraid my gratitude... I wonder... Perhaps this is This is no coincidence, I'm sure of it. There's scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. All signs we've encountered so far, perhaps. I'll be keeping my eyes peeled going forward. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's... I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. I am indeed... I assume you've heard of her? Curious. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. She's my mother. She nurtured... Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? No. I mean, Shah's secrets must be... I have had certain memories suppressed. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. I can't. My memories are being withheld for a reason. Lady Shah will return them to me when the time is right. Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills. All right, give it here. I remembered something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name, like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate. It hurts. Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. Shah's blessings upon you.
Let's get on with it.
Which way to the nearest library?
Keep your distance, darling.
There is work to do.
No one stopped me yet.
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Where am I? What's going on?
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Don't fancy following that leggy nutter again.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. He's been waiting. Wait, you're joking, yeah? but we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansip inside. So you want me to... I mean, I'll just go and, No! No! I don't... Are you a friend? He did? Then I might... They beat me because I am weak. Because I am soft. Even though I try my best. They beat me because I am weak. Because I am soft. Even though I try my best. They beat me because I am weak. Because I am soft. Even though I try my best. They beat me because I am weak. Because I am soft. Even though... But the goblin said I must stay here, or they'll cut me, kill me. You would fight the goblins? Huh. I'm scared. But I don't want them to hurt me anymore. Maybe I should go. Thank you. Goodbye, new friend.
Something's wrong. I feel weak. Drained.
I can barely think straight. This place saps the very thoughts from your mind.
Don't like all this quiet.
Can we get moving? Nab these boots from a note.
I missed the camp. Don't fancy following that leggy nutter again.
Stay here then. See if you like the shadows any better.
Station. True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling. Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
Someone pinch me, please. I'd really love to wake up from this nightmare.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us. New flesh for you, my queen.
But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to her true soul.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the Da, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolute.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be. Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light.
That Drider's mad as a box of Grimishkas. Then again, you'd have to be mad to spend your days marching through this gloom.
Our new friend with the myriad limbs seems to know this route well. I just hope we can keep the ruse up once we reach our destination.
God, I hate spiders.
Come back! They must stay in the light. Return to the light! They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
I don't wish to nag, but have you put any thought towards what I asked of you? I must consume the magic. We've already found something of sufficient potency. Please, give it to me. I will consume the magic inside. What was a powerful artifact will be rendered, but it will save my life, even if only temporarily. In that case,
they must keep up. The shadows are hungry. Ain't all got 10 legs. Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience.
I don't win. We've already found something of sufficient potency. But it will save my life. Even if only temporarily. Thank you. Oh. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. My words, my actions, my award win. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I myself am a much more powerful artifact in your arsenal. What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most... I do not yet need to consume an item.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new...
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why? I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki. Speak.
want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We'll wait. Come back! Stay in light, Majesty.
Lost in thought.
At least things have stayed interesting.
And you? What are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely.
Try not to piss him off, mate.
To insult me is to insult Her Majesty. It is to mock the Absolute.
Easy now. We're all on the same side, right?
My queen has ordered me to guide her followers through the dark, however imperfect they may be. Very well. Gather the flock. Bless us again, Majesty. Shine your light. Protect us. Come, follow and stay close. Do not leave the light. Do not feed the shadows.
You heard him. Move out!
Come back! We must stay in light, Majesty.
Gods, I hate.
Our new friend with the myriad limbs seems to know this route well.
That Drider's mad. Then again, you'd have to be mad to spend your days.
What's on your mind? Apart from fight.
Very well, my queen. We will wait. Come back! We must stay and fight, Majesty. Return to the light. Do not stray. To the fools want to die in the dark, Majesty. They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait. Come back! We must stay in the light, Majesty. Return to the light. Do not stray. Want to die in the dark, Majesty?
Everything is clear.
The Drider's light protects us. Don't wander off. And
Come back! We must stay in the light, Majesty. Return to the light. Do not stray. They should stay closer, my queen. They should stay in the light. Unless they want to become shadows.
I don't wish to nag, but we've already found something of sufficient potency. I will consume the magic, but it will save my life. Even if only temporarily. Thank you. Oh, I can feel it work. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. My word, sincerely though. I understand I ask a lot from I myself.
Dark Majesty.
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most... I do not yet need to consume an item, but...
So, Gale, nevertheless, as quirks go,
I've known people who... I wonder... I'm sure all will be revealed in time.
Gale is positively...
Return to the light. Do not stray. They must keep up. The shadows are hungry.
Ain't all got 10 legs.
prime spot for an ambush.
Patience. Majesty, you bless us with patience. once to die in the dark, Majesty. They leave us again.
Very, very quiet.
Come back! We must stay in the light, Majesty. Return to the light. Do not stray. Once to die in the dark, Majesty. They leave us again. My queen. Come back. Must stay in the light, Majesty. Turn to the light. We need that lantern.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've missed this.
Got to move.
We strike down the blasphemous in your name, Majesty.
Over here.
Nothing important is ever easy.
right on my feet. Should get started.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
No god can protect you.
You will die. Ignis! The Absolute wills it so.
Won't give in.
Wretched little things. No better than the shadows. But no matter, Majesty, they are already dead, and soon forgotten.
You notice something odd on the fallen soldier. A faint glow about the face, like an aura fast fading. You can feel the power it held. Weak, but still divine. These soldiers were protected from the shadows by a blessing of Selûne.
All dead, Majesty. It is time for us to move on. Because their gods are weaker. None compare to the Absolute. They will hurry, Majesty.
hardly a challenge. One step at a time.
Mind never quiet.
Best be on my way.
Majesty? Shadows and heretics, Majesty. But they won't stop us. They can't stop us! Come back! You must stay in the light, Majesty. Return to the light. Do not.
You look twitchy, Stone Skin. Afraid of the dark?
In this place, only a fool wouldn't be.
Want to die in the dark, Majesty? They leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait. Come back!
The old remains sport green armor and garb. Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
We will wait.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
They must stay in the light, Majesty. Turn to the light. Do not stray.
The old remains sport green armor. Hard to believe that such formidable warriors could have fallen. And to whom?
Leave us again. Very well, my queen. We will wait.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Light, Majesty.
The horizon seems...
Stay close. The shadows are darkest here. Hungriest here. Do not stray from the light. No matter what they promise you.
There's the tower now, big lad. Your breech is still clean.
My blade is, but that can change. Just keep talking.
They will be silent. They approach your sanctuary, Majesty.
We're close. I can feel it. The Absolute. Its power.
power is strong here.
New meat drider.
Oh, the Queen said then. Her Majesty's flesh grows full and glorious.
Helped us with some harpers on the way too. They're shadow bait now.
Move.
His thoughts seek yours, searching, grasping. Your parasite squirms in recognition.
Welcome back, true soul. My mistake? Your mind tastes familiar.
Disciple Sorrel's in the Great Hall. She'll be wanting to see you. Rest of you, head on in.
The others will go in, but I will go up. My queen summons me to her chapel to be in her presence. I hear you, sweet majesty. I am coming, my queen.
Plenty of supplies if you're running low.
Wish we was assigned to the war camp. Beer's surely better down there.
In her name.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the Absolute.
Condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Most unhelpful. In that case, I shall have to seek
this is the abode of our dear Absolute. It's about as cheerful as expected. Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Moonrise Towers. If this is indeed the very center of the Absolute schemes, then the source of our problem must be in here somewhere.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... Ever the pragmatist in chief, aren't you? The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed. So, this is the seat of the Absolute's power. Every bit as vile as the cultists who flock here by the looks of it. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Speak your...
Just another crate.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in
Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have...
What's in here?
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Bunch of the others were rounded up in the main hall of water.
Wouldn't head into the main hall if I were you.
Heard that rat's nest of druids was burned to ash. Hasn't improved General Ketheric's mood much, though. Court's in session in the inner hall. Reckon I'm all for her.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
I'm taking it.
And land us on the hook in there with them.
The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion. That could be a prize. That smells interesting.
She sees everything we are.
Quiet. hallucinogenic.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You'll walk free.
Araj O'Blordra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul and your pale companion. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Please. You think someone in my line of work wouldn't recognize a vampire spawn when they see one? I trade in blood and the potions that can be wrung from it. I'm more than happy to make you one, if you'd honor me with your blood. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing. We can learn exactly what that means together, Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your vampiric friend.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you? As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I'm sorry, but could you excuse us a moment? Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank. I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
All right. Thank you. It's still a no, I'm afraid.
How very disappointing.
Thank you. I appreciated that. My favorite traveling.
The Chosen's blood. Now that would be a prize sample.
Blood? No, never mind.
Welcome back, true soul. Oh? If you know of any other true souls willing to aid my research.
No time to dally.
Araj Baldur. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Research, naturally.
You realize why the name rings familiar. House of Baldur was purged among the many crimes tallied against them. Their reckless experimentation with illithid breeding stock.
Blessed by the Absolute, but not blinded by it. The beings you speak of have no use for gods. And yet here we stand in a... Unless they are not the makers, but simply the mean. So let me adjust my offer. Your blood and your silence. In exchange for the potions I mention, and a tidy pile of gold besides. Well, that's why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than just a little prick and a little pain. There we are. All of your should you be interested, I have... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. Just a little... There we are.
How delicious.
Just a pinch of... Welcome back, true soul. You've... With one drop, I can brew a rather potent... Just a little... There we are. The reaction failed. Perhaps I can pawn it off as a luck potion.
I've got a long road ahead. It's Roa you want?
And this was funny when it was just goblins branding arses, but...
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye. Joaquin's clipped coins, no. Faith is an over-flooded market. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging.
Quiet.
Oh, true soul. I couldn't burden your spirit with such material concerns. But I'm always happy to trade. An honor. True.
Bear keeps looking over.
Ever at your service.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought.
If you have coin, then show it. Ha! Bark, bark, like a warg. The Absolute needs warriors for her crusade. But I see only weaklings in this place. Prove it! Who's singing your name? The bridge to glory is built. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest. Slaughter! The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve? Slaughter!
Her desire. Your family will answer. Eventually. Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Disciples Rel ain't shy about handing out pain.
Don't touch me.
You hear her?
Of many hearts. Of many thoughts. One mind.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Don't touch me. Ready or not. It's a mild class in here. Almost too easy. Quick and easy. Don't mind if I do. A little souvenir. Like candy from a gnome. A quick profit. So, not even a challenge. Blessed oblivious. You're coming with me to life. What a generous pocket. Thank you. Blessed oblivious. Moving.
Still in control. Just.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought you'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for that. To think of the absolute rest is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
What's next, I wonder?
Check it again.
You had us with the hook in there with them. Where do you came?
Nothing hurts
I
anymore.
was a farrier in Desarin Valley. Then the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute puts us all to her desire.
I can do
Your
better.
family will answer.
I must.
Eventually.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
your family.
I have such a headache.
Ever at your service.
Business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general.
To stand this close to her power.
Hang around this door like a bad smell.
Make
Think you can take me on?
I think the absolute grace is such a creature as that. We are each of us threads in her design.
What am I to do?
Just like old times. Let's have a rummage. They're my food. Delightful. Quick and easy. Almost
give up now.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Ever at your service. Smile, girl. We're among friends.
Too damn friendly, you ask me.
Pray with me while we wait.
God-fearing folk ought to be more.
No time to waste.
I never learned the words.
You must keep going.
She gives them to you threefold.
No time to
Stick with the
rest.
monster I know, thanks.
Many hearts. One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I wonder what the next move is.
Leave tricks. It's gonna pass. Almost too easy.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us in her design. Even those who once were.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Just be quick.
Brothers. Sister. Pray with me while we wait.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Enough.
Even those
True souls to their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general rewards them as serving well.
And what about them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
Brothers, sisters, pray with me while
We'll try this.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
Thing in there.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. But they wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Welcome!
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
I'm checking again.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
In there with them.
To stand this close to her. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer. To think the absolute grace is such
All right, what now?
Keep your distance now.
couldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I bite.
Your desire?
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul.
What a day.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Keep it together.
To stand this close to her power.
Watch your back.
Can't you a damn thing in there?
Why? Because you're not meant to. It's true soul business, not for us.
If it's disciples are out, ain't Simon handing out pay.
My faith will guide me.
Where do you hail?
I was a farrier in Disarring Valley.
Let's move.
My brothers keep a blade close.
Can't afford to stay idle.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Brothers,
Chicken again.
sister, you and pray with me while we're there with them.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed. Can you hear her?
Of many hearts,
Still breathing,
one
despite
soul.
everything.
Of many thoughts, one mind. I applaud your taste.
Father, they will die for you.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Even those we once called monsters.
Enough. Leave the bloody true souls to their business.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general.
I'm ready.
And what about them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
Salutations.
Where do you hail?
I was a farrier in Disarring Valley. Dreams.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the word.
Yes, you did. She gives them to you fully formed.
Mind never quiet.
Many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Can't hear a damn thing in there.
Why? Because you're not meant to. It's true soul business, not for us.
Disciples around.
A long way to go still.
Ah, excellent choice.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
To think the absolute grace is such a creature as that.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
I'll check it again.
You will there with them. Your family will answer. Eventually.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Ever at your service.
Of many thoughts, one mind.
Trust no one. Mutatis
Chosen blood. Now that would be a prize.
Don't look now.
Time to rest.
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern bearer.
Enough.
To think
Just leave the bloody two souls to their business.
And
We
what's
are
to say
each
they
of us
couldn't be
threads
us?
in her design.
They say the general rewards
Even
them
those
serve him well.
we once called
And what about
monsters.
them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
Ever at your service. and honor.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. But they wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes, you did.
But my magic.
Can you hear her?
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts, one mind.
Someone there?
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
All is ash and meat.
The Absolute's war drums.
Design. Even those we once called monsters.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior. You seek arms.
Let's get going.
Lovely day, this. For now.
This vessel is...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
Seek and you shall find me.
This vessel...
But the vessel only...
This...
I can do better. I must.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Where do you hail from, brother?
I was a farrier in Desarin Valley. And the
You seek arms. Prove it. Who's singing your name? Normally talk like that's empty. Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
There is work to do.
You have my attention.
I've got a long road ahead.
What's next, I wonder?
Everything is clear.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I can do better. I must.
What am I to do?
Yes?
No time to dally.
Father, they will die for you.
Can't give up now.
I would, but you have... Well,
Shovel is...
what now?
My faith protects me.
Ready and willing. Quite ready for you.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I wonder what the next move is.
Still in control. Just.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have if not for the Lantern Bearer. Back of the line.
Not all of us survived the shadow.
You're one of her blessed, aren't you?
The Absolute herself. Where do you hail from, brother?
Each pack of recruits can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword. Yeah. They're deadweight. Not real believers like us. Thank you, true soul. Right, pilgrims. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
But the shadows? It's death out there without a guide.
The shadows won't harm you, so long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Of course. Of course.
I've got the novices in hand, Trousseau.
I saw it, Trousseau. The army. They're nearly ready. Us? We are so... I've never been to The general is inside.
Welcome back, true soul.
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general rewards them as serving well. And all about them hang around this door like a bad smell. they couldn't be us. They say the General rewards them as serving well.
And what about them who hang around this door like a bad smell?
Never a dull moment.
This don't look good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What? You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Ketheric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little...
And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General...
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's Chosen for your failure.
Of course it is...
Whose then?
You slip into Minthara's mind while all her attention is focused on saving her own skin. You can feel her guilt everywhere, writhing and churning. All it takes is one little push.
Mine! It's my fault. I failed you, my lord. Please forgive me.
Guilty then, my lord?
I gave you this command because I saw something in you. Your efficiency, ruthlessness, your killer's instinct. I treasured them all. But honesty, remorse, these are no use to me. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence.
Energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this.
Yes.
You blame the Absolute.
Of course it is.
Whose then?
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools. Goblins are
Yes. It's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General. Not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
You, true soul. You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies, isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You! Me old mate that saved me from the tieflings! Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause. And the fun we had committing them.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants. We're too close to the ending and the new beginning. I can coddle failure no longer. Kill them, quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit! I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord.
Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. You won't regret this. Praise the Absolute.
Mercy? You showed the goblins mercy? Ugh. The half-orc won't like this.
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself, as you have. He healed up a treat. He could enjoy your cuts forever and a day.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn what fuels his power.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. You serious? We don't stand a chance. You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically No! Mercy!
In another lifetime, you were greeted in this throne room like a god, not the living wreck you are now. Your disgrace has something to do with this Ketheric. You yearn to flay him until he forgets himself as he healed up a treat.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. No, please.
In another life, your disgrace has something to do. He healed up a...
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family. No, please.
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this. You're claiming that General Thor...
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not.
Whose then?
The goblins. They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little. And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate... Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zorel. Be creative.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm not sure this is the time or the place.
As the General's attention shifts to you, a memory stirs. A memory of this room, and his voice raised in anger.
I'm surprised to see you again, true soul. You are here to assist and not to meddle, I trust. I would remind you that while in my halls, you obey me, just as you would any other chosen. What say you about our Minthara? It is fitting that one mad dog should judge another. Better than you know yourself, it seems. But we are here to speak of Minthara, not you. She will die, eventually. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
Bye-bye, princess.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
No! No!
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish. Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. No, please.
In another lifetime, you regret your disgrace has something to do with the... He healed up a trait. He could enjoy your cut.
The seat of the absolute power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers are flesh and blood. We must learn more about his power.
Dear. What a day.
Let's move.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Scouting tieflings. Don't fight. Fair. Everything. All of Sazza. Toughest in the tribe. Boss Ragslin. And the drow. Ragslin.
The spell's power.
An honor.
You'll find traders in the entrance hall. Absolute draws.
Good luck, true soul.
Don't try giving orders, true soul.
Lords.
Aye. Did the goblins suffer?
The general is inside.
I caught a glimpse of Ketherick and Zarel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in like you did.
I won't fail the absolute like the...
Times.
We've all got our part in her design.
Be a dear and strike me.
Do I know you, true soul? Don't get too close to the prison. You're mistaken, surely. I am not. But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent... Shovel is born! Must have been unworthy. It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here. You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be your bearers. Find you from nowhere.
Looks empty.
Hello, my...
Shah's blessings upon you.
How can you hope to resist the voice of a god?
It is no god. Blasphemer.
You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness. A longing for acceptance and affection from a mortal.
You have no right!
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again. We are erasing her. Willful, though. But you are right. Whatever is useful, we will lead.
None of you will break me!
Wrong! her adored, Minthara.
She cherished bloodlust and most.
We have
You are
Minthara's mind.
come to observe, true soul. We are erasing her. Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center.
cannot hide, submit, embrace.
Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute. Navigating the storm, you reach the nexus of her mind. It is a wound, bleeding raw emotion and shattered memories. But she senses your arrival.
You came. I prayed that you would. But there are no gods left to me. This thing that speaks inside me, it has all but destroyed me. But it fears you. Even so, I cannot resist it while my tormentors live. I didn't dare hope. I owe you more than my life. But first, let's make these bastards bleed!
Her mind fills with warmth, and she gently releases you.
Impossible. She was broken.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Can't give up.
Any one of them could be elevated.
There's blood in the air.
Got to concentrate.
Ooh, let's have that.
Potential.
Where do I go from here?
Battle of wits. This is all your fault.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
My faith will guide me.
No one back home will ever believe this. Nothing hurts anymore.
One with the weave.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Keep it together.
I expected to be greeted as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me. I didn't think anyone would come for me. Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer. Agreed. Lead the way.
is it? What's wrong?
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. Minthara is supposed to be in a cell.
Right, you dare scar my mind. I will gut you.
Mistaken, surely.
Another fight. Let's go.
What? 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy.
You've made a grave mistake.
What should I do? You don't know me at all.
On the move.
I don't fancy their chances.
Kinda, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Into the fray.
Eat this! You're mistaken, surely. I am not. But we've seen... What?
Time for a cull.
True souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back down from the tower top. Must have been unworthy. It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here. You'll find it all the harder once we're off on the march.
With finesse.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all. Oh,
I thirst for combat.
you ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute. Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I? You're mistaken, surely. I am not.
Unleash me.
If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter, you don't know me at all. Oh, of course. Perhaps our prisoners can be...
I speak, they burn.
Fresh orders? Right away.
You ought to be kinder, you know. To the prisoners, I mean. Any one of them could be elevated to true soul.
Fools these mortals be.
Then I shall have to keep them...
Your command.
Time to kill.
Got to focus.
Go for the throat.
But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back. Must have been unworthy. It is impossible to keep a garment clean down here.
On your command.
Find it all the harder once we're off on the march. If you think I'm walking all the way to Baldur's Gate without a litter... Perhaps our prisoners could be your bearers.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Any one of them could be elevated to... Then I shall have to keep them busy.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
You're... But we've seen... what? 5 true souls sent for an audience? And not a single one came back down. Must have been unworthy.
victims await.
Let's have some courage.
Death is but a word away.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Outmaneuver them.
Let me recite their demise.
I'm ready.
A rough tempest I will raise.
I'm ready.
One can't always be a gentleman. May it please, Mistra.
This feels good.
Creator, destroyer.
Shall we cut and run?
Swords meet sorcery. Knight to King 5.
Shall we dance?
The witching hour.
What's the plan? Calm and quiet, that's the way.
How about this?
Ready for battle. It shall be done. Our enemies still draw breath.
Better not be cursed.
still alive, so that's progress.
What is it? What's...
Directly.
A long way to go still.
Looking ahead.
Quite ready for you.
I'm ready.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
I expected. I didn't think anyone would come from erasing my thoughts. Agreed. Lead the way.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do. You avoided a fight this time, but bullying...
Leave quickly. I cannot hold my fury for long.
The Absolute's war drums beat.
reporting.
I have such a headache.
What is it? What's wrong?
Halt!
Deal with them, or I will.
We heard she'd been escorted from her cell. Not that she could leave the tower.
The General ordered that she be repurposed, not freed.
Apologies, Trousseau. Perhaps I
For the Absolute.
Winged brother took my meat. They swoop and steal. We stoop and struggle.
I will follow you to freedom, not into greater peril.
Father, they will die for you.
Excellent choice.
Make meat. Visitors.
What to do?
Don't touch me. A crooked touch.
least things have stayed interesting. Something over there.
Keep your distance, darling. Simple.
All right, what now? This night song sounds like the source of Kethric's immortality.
That name. Not the first thing you'd think to call an artifact of the Absolute.
If we can find it, perhaps we can use it to destroy Kethric.
First, we have to find it. And I suspect he keeps it very, very well hidden. What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my... I do not yet need to consume an item.
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them. Carved into the bench's rotted surface are strange, half-faded sigils. A magic circle of some kind, thick with darkness and decay.
A ritual circle. And a complex one at that. I've seen such a construction before in the writings of the Weave Pasha Raven, though his vision was not so... tainted. The sigils are written in a curious mix of tongues. Ancient Kalashite, Netherese, something else I can't quite make out. If I'm reading it correctly, it was used in the creation of moon lanterns. It's been mostly drained, but even now contains a powerful dose of shadow weave. The discarded pixie corpses might still contain enough essence. With one of the broken lantern casements... Yes, I think I'll be able to craft one more lantern. And with a slight modification of the casting gesture, it might be able to wield the shadows instead of repelling them. Though, Mistress' eyes may be upon me. She'd forbid me dabbling with such magic. She'd want it destroyed. Wasted, arguably.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Deal with it how? I hate to pull rank, but I was once Mistress Chosen. Destroying magic like this was my... Oh, or did you wish to use it? I assure you, it's pointless. You'll have nothing more than a sore head and a very dissatisfied wizard to show for it.
Forget what Mistra wants. Think about yourself and what Lady Shah's power could do for you, Gale. Make the lantern. Spread her will.
Deal with it. Oh, or did you wish to use it? Some room then, if you please.
The circle's power remains, to be used or
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
If Mistra were here, I don't think she'd be best. She was always rather fond. Still, I'm sensing no signs of any divine retribution incoming. I'm not quite sure what to make of that. Certainly seems that way, doesn't it? And I suspect that suits her rather. So long as I have her mission ahead of me, I suspect she'll not want to distract me with any undue... It may not be the most savory kind of magic, but it will taste sweet enough if it brings us to the heart of the Absolute in one piece. That's good to know. Although I should say, I do what I do out of a sense of utility and pragmatism. Not a love of the whatever advantage I can gain for us, I will. And I refuse to feel guilty for it. No matter how much Mistress Chidings might... Now come. Best keep moving. We have many more shadows to face before we reach the heart of the...
Where am I? What's going on?
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Father, they will die for you.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciples Rel?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul. The goblins. Tell me how they suffered. No, better yet, show me.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. A pool of warmth spreads through your mind as she settles on the memory of you commanding the goblins to die.
Oh, I like you. That was inventive and efficient. Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes, tasting them. Every emotion soaks into her mind's palate. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof of your faith.
Curious. I've only ever known Mensara to moan with pleasure when somebody... She must have liked you. Such a shame she'll never smile again. But I'll enjoy the memory of this moment. With the Absolute, your fantasies can become more real than flesh. The pleasures of the mind can surpass those of... I have already been blessed to stand... She gave me everything I wanted. Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again? She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought. But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve...
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
You feel her presence in your head again. She grips your mind, squeezing until your vision blurs with pain.
The General is the Absolute's chosen. Serving him is a great privilege, one that I'm beginning to doubt you deserve.
She's offering a way forward. You would be wise to play along.
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will... But we have lost contact with him. Go there. Aid Balthazar if you can. And bring the relic home. Yes, and he failed to find it. Little wonder he hasn't returned here. You've seen how the General deals with incompetence. No doubt he's chasing after Balthazar in the dark. I hope he finds him. They're likely to tear one another to... If they do, Balthazar will pull himself back together again. Nia won't. But your utility to our cause has only just begun. It is something that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered us to retrieve. That is all you need to know.
She's suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
I am in awe of the power the relic must hold. To be of such... General Thorm will not leave Moonrise without it. Fine. Talk to the Bugbear Quartermaster. Tell him he's to share my secret stash with you. And I accompanied him. It was destroyed shortly after he left Moonrise. Hardly a surprise. We're protected here, but outside the shadows are hungry. Death would not silence Balthazar for long. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that mattered. The shadows around the mausoleum are deep. Take one from Balthazar, but don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he used... The tower. So why are you here instead of out there? Oh, good. I love answering questions. Have I not been clear? Find Balthazar and...
Salutations.
There's no time to waste.
I've got a long road ahead. No one stopped me yet.
Let's get on with it.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
What's next?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
We must leave. Now, lead the way.
Many legs, many voices, many eyes.
What's next, I wonder?
I can do better. I must.
Wish we was assigned to the war.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose. Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that,
the artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prison, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
there is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby? Goodbye for now. I will see... It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing... Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind. Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we must eradicate them. Starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketheric. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear. All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketheric's. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. I am. If I leave your side, the prism will no longer protect me, and I will cease to be Minthara. The Absolute will make me its puppet again. I would rather die. Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls when we lay together. Now I know it was the prism that silenced the Absolute in those moments. But it was not the prism that held me and touched my mind and body. That was you. For now, we will travel together and fight together. In time, perhaps. Kind words.
Her entire being joins with you for a moment, and you see all that she is. Dangerous, cunning, wounded, brutal, paranoid, and utterly loyal to those she trusts. And you have earned that trust, along with a small measure of her affection. It is a rare thing, well hidden in the cold fortress of her mind. And it is
together. We can have our vengeance. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute. General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift. That is a lie, intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine. I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has. We must find the necromancer and claim. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead. I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I sought to reach a creche and be rid of these tadpoles. I'm going to my people.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she could fall to the curse.
You would threaten. How unusual. You bared your teeth and... Very well.
Minthara's something of a closed book, but once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready.
I want to be clear. Letting Minthara tag along with us was your idea, so if you wake up with a dagger to your throat, that's on you. But fine. Take her if you wish. Just know I'll be resting with one.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along.
You wish to consult me? I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. The tadpole. The Absolute. They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands, even rational minds like ours, the Absolute, can make the impossible seem inevitable. Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. A disturbing admission. I would rather die than lose control of myself again. The tadpole. The Absolute. I was the Absolute's. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded. A disturbing admission.
The tadpole. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could know, even rational minds like the Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything, and when the fighting began, he led his troops from the blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things. Ketheric's power is a rare. There is a connection to this night song of Balthazar's. Whatever or whoever, we must find it and destroy it. I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied Lolth. Now, I myself have... Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute. It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not we are all that stands between this world and annihilation. A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind? She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous. The very concept of Sharan worship. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all. He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. Free. What purpose does he have that does not involve his master? He fears him, he hates him, he dreams of him, and he will... Astarion is no more free of Khazad. He will only be free when the time comes. We must hope that he does not only take Khazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their... Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps, there is a fanaticism in the Lolth swarm that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another, as the Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to it than speak. Well? You wish to consult me? Then speak. Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the absolute... As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Not directly. The tadpole is a... As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me as your confidant in this matter? I do not have violent urges. If somebody angers me, I hurt them not because I lose control of my temper, but because it teaches. If somebody causes me sorrow, I remove their ability to do so again. If that involves... But I do not lash out. There are those within Menza Baranzan that we call Khalith. They are the mad, lost to all reason, and subservient to nobody. Even Lolth, malicious and brutal as she is, cannot... They kill, and cannot say why. So that when you speak to me of yearning and urges to kill, I fear you are like them, controlled by a bloodlust that you do not comprehend. I would kill you with... But for you to even speak of this to me shows that if there is a man, if it ever takes you. You wish to consult me? Then speak. Not the tad... As for the tadpoles themselves, not to... The tad... As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it. Is there a reason you chose me? If somebody, but I do. They are they kill. When you speak to me of year, I would, but for you, if it ever. You wish to consult. Admirable ambition. But you must make room for me first. Indeed. I am listening.
moving in.
Who are you? Your dad last nippled meat slab called me shovel. Don't like it? Change it. Ugh! Fork! So you're Fork's master now. Master what? Fork is bored! Oh!
Still in control. Just.
Fork is bored!
Fresh orders? If it is for the best. There can be no respite.
I shall be here in thy camp, for when thou walkest alone. Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. And thy fate dost thou require as
I hope this is important. For your sake.
I shall be here in thy camp as the
awaiting orders.
Another. I shall be here in thy camp as the...
Who's next?
Nothing hurts anymore.
At your command.
Well, hello.
Still breathing, despite everything.
By my oath.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
How delicious.
Yes?
At the ready.
Ah, I shall be here in like...
Our enemies are everywhere.
In your name.
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I applaud your taste.
Was that?
Looking ahead.
Yes.
Best get going.
We're a long way from water.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Directly.
Still alive. So that's progress.
This vessel is... But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This... Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What now?
Let's move.
You need my expertise.
Mind, never quiet. All right, what now?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This vessel is at thy...
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make...
All is ash and meat.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Hello, my dear. Perhaps if you lost in that...
Do we have a target?
Where am I? What's going on?
Which way to the nearest library?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall. Good.
By my oath.
All is ash and meat.
You wish to consult me?
At your command.
What to do? Everything is clear. Speak your...
Magic.
At least things have stayed interesting.
If you intend to stray from Moonrise while Ketherick still lives, I shall remain at camp, strategizing his downfall. I do not. All that I did before you rescued me was as a puppet of the Absolute. It is behind me. Until Ketheric falls, only vengeance remains. As you wish.
Time to rest.
May the darkness protect you. I'd join you, but things are looking at... Lead the way. A long way to go still.
Let me work my magic.
Keep it together.
Careful, I might.
Your desire.
I wonder what the next move is. Can't give up now.
Watch your back.
I have such a headache.